didn't want to do that. Never mind. Day 2 of my comeback streams, I guess. Hello, I'm Poidrag, and welcome to the Saturday and Sunday things that I'm going to be doing, which is Final Fantasy XIII Randomiser. Not the current one. This is an old version of the Randomiser. I think they're on something like 4.6 or something at this moment in time, maybe 5s or some, maybe even 6. Heck, I don't know what number it is at the moment. I'm going to be playing the old 1.9 version of the mod, which has a few difficulties to it. The things I've been wanting to do is to play a game, to challenge myself and basically put hard mode on things. Not because I'm a good gamer, I'm not, but just to play games and make me think, to get over the work weekend, get myself over the work week. I've only guaranteed 2 things in this particular randomizer. Let me just see if I can bring up what I have done for this. Probably should have had this ready just in case, but I was going to say this, but there. Anyways, so things that I have done, changed, and everything. So all abilities are going to be randomized. How much health they're going to get, the characters are going to get, is going to be randomized. How much strength, how much magic they get. That what spells they get, what skills they get. Everything's going to be randomized. Not much is going to be in their correct place. Stats are also going to be randomized in terms of how much they get, then by plus or minus around about 50%. So their natural ones will be increased by either 50 or could be reduced by 50%. I don't know. I'm not. Haven't found out yet. The other thing that's going to be changing is, well, how much experience I need to get these abilities. That is going to be randomized a little bit. Not entirely certain how much, but it is. Elemental resistances of enemies are going to be changed. Their stats are going to be changed, so they're going to have more hit points, strength with magic stuff, stagger points, chain resistance, everything. The debuffs are going to, resistance is also going to be randomized. Most likely they're going to be increased across the board. The stats for them is around about 25% either way, but it can be compounded by the fact that levels are going to be up or minus 15. Plus, they are going to be at enemy levels are going to be up by 15, just straight up, and then they're going to be plus or minus this 15, and then the stats are going to be changed. There's a lot to it. Back to our characters' abilities, they are going to be randomized in their cost. So some one cost abilities are going to cost 3. Some 3 are going to cost 1 or 5. It's basically their base plus or minus 2 on all abilities for me. Treasures are going to be randomized. Not going to find much in the way of standard in any chest. Tier wise, the items are going to be weighted plus or minus 100%, basically. So we could have a great item in very early on and nothing in the last lot. Simple as that. Enemy drops are going to be the same, so we're going to get some decent items from places, some not. Shops are going to be randomised as well. We're going to mostly see weapons in the shop, but there's going to be a few other things as well that will be useful. And them shop prices have also been increased or decreased by 100%. So we could have things selling for 1. The last time I did one of these, I had elixirs for 1 gil. That was amazing. But that price could be completely different. Stats of weapons, abilities of weapons are going to be randomised up as well. They're mostly just switched between other items, so something with the growth egg usually has multiplied by 2 CP, which is the experience. That may appear on a weapon instead, and that would be replaced by what was on that weapon originally. Run speed is going to be randomised as well. Now, mostly we're going to be quicker, but we might be slow as well. The only things I have guaranteed in this is that attack and ruin, which are the 2 basic things. I'm not entirely certain why I've got that in the background. Let's take that out now. But attack and ruin are going to be one ability point, just so I can get into this straight up. So I'm not wasting away trying to go continuously build things. That was my plan. And when I came into this, make a seed, put everything, and put those 2 to 1. The rest randomize and go with what I had. So there you go. Basically everything's randomized. We could see something good, we could see something bad. I don't know until I play. So I think the best thing to do is just play, because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to play, strangely enough. So 3, 2, 1, go. Normal, easy mode, doesn't matter. We're just going to put it on normal. Am I going to die? Probably. But that's the plan. Do something hard. Make myself think. Let's see what happens.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it! Hands high! Freeze! You alright? I'm out of the sea. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
Yeah, running away. Not usually happening in a Final Fantasy game. Actually, it does, doesn't it? Never mind. So, first fight. Let's get straight into it.
Hey, let's be rational now.
First question is, how much is Blitz?
Listen to the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Do I need to know the tutorial? No. Active time battle. Basically, the numbers, the bar goes up when it's full, or before I can cut in a little bit. Actions happen. So Blitz is 2. Okay, that is helpful actually. Would prefer it to be 1, but 2 is acceptable.
Fall back.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Calm it up. I'm coming.
Jump. Heads up.
This thing won't give up.
Well, if something won't give up, let's just trash it. Good, I did get that off. Less than 50, that's not too bad, actually. And just over 1,000, I might be able to get away with this without using the potion. That would be really good. I do have 10 potions to start with, but I prefer not to use them unless I absolutely need to. Yeah, I'll be fine now. Couple free particle accelerators and free tombery. Not bad. Bit of money, bit of weapon experience for later. And we won't be seeing you for a while, if ever.
Oh, goodness. Ooh. We did it. Hey. Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Man. Chocobo, just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, better follow up. I'm getting too old for this.
No, that's exactly how I want it. Excellent. Let's move on. Data log tells you a whole load of different things, which I don't need to know about. Basically, events of the game, prior to the game, how to use and play the game, enemy intel, which enemy intel I might look at later. Let's see what we've got for equipment. Okay, we've got Randomised Eater, not great, but the attack stats aren't too bad. And you have nothing but attack stats, so okay. We'll wait until there is a shop available, and I do want to check that, but I'm actually going to wait until I've got the second shop. You get full heals after every battle. I am not going to shy away from the battles, even though I could, because they don't really give you anything. Mostly it's just I want items from them if they drop. From the way Lightning's moving, she isn't exactly too fast. She's a little bit improved, but not too fast. Which could be good or bad for later, we'll see. Enforcers have a fair amount of health. Yeah, 286. That's actually quite a lot. Liquid crystal lens, not too bad. I'll take things. I'll take anything at the moment. Most of it is going to probably be to buy something good later. That was a weapon for someone else that we don't have at the moment, so that could be useful. We'll see when we get that character.
Taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad, because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Because we could run and get past these if I wanted to, but well, I failed that one, but I could have done it. How are these? Ooh, that's a lot of health on the Pantherians. That Pantheron is now staggered, going to be taking additional damage, which is just fine. Up in the top right you'll see percentage marks. That's basically how much damage they're taking, so when they're staggered you notice it goes up quite significantly, now taking double damage, all the way up to 10 times damage. Don't think that's really much good. Critical shell. No, not really useful at the moment. probably just going to be sold.
Must be real nice from up there.
Take out the aerial recon first, which is a pushover. Oh, nice, that strength. Who do I want that on first? Yeah.
Cold-blooded murder.
That is also a weapon we're going to be using. Well, we're going to see who that's good for later. That plus 100 strength is going to be really good for this. Wouldn't mind a couple more.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels. So much for the element of surprise.
And we get our tutorial for item usage. Basically, use items. Congratulations, you've used an item. Yeah, lightning's damage has gone up significantly with that 100, and that's brilliant.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
The hell no! You're my only way out of here! You know Hey, that might get us across. Right there. Right?
Looks that way.
All right, you leave this to me.
We'll think about it, Saz. Yeah, let's fight these. With the Warrior's Wristband, I am more than happy to fight these things at the moment. See if I get some drops.
Hey, this way. Come on. Not our lucky day.
Oh, I think it's very lucky. We get to fight our way through.
Ortiz, are we? Weapons down. I'd hate for this to turn ugly.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us
Attack chains, the tutorial for it. Basically, attack, different types of attacks, make the stagger gauge go up quicker. If you stagger your enemies, you have an easier time. Yeah, we don't need to see that. Should be pretty easy to get through this though. Yeah. Gold dust, not bad.
So, soldier. What's your angle? What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
My angle. I'm after the Foul Sea. Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
Citizens, I would like to thank our brave pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society. Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here. You keep your cool, and they will too. You got it?
Got it.
What's our motto?
The army's no match for Nora.
Attaboy.
Oh, it's another convenient thing. First thing we're going to do a lot early on when we get into somewhere is turn around. There's usually a chest behind us. Tiger Claw. Okay, that could be helpful. Wild Bear, Kill ATB Charge, or Indomitus. Silk Tiger's bad. Yeah, we'll keep it with what he's got originally. This is no. He's a loudmouth. I suppose that's the best way you can describe him.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Oh, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. Their dreaded Psycom, no less.
What's to dread? Psychom's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got nothing on Nora.
Well, we are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it!
Yeah!
So, Snow, I can't actually remember the other two's names, even though they probably were just
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
introduced, but yeah, you can easily get through people. We're not.
Path out of here.
I want to see what hand grenade is.
Nothing to worry
Godot and
about.
Lebro, that's it. Oh, one. That's actually bad. Well, it's good for the moment, but it's not great. Snow, when a little bit later, will have a habit of using that in the worst opportunities, so I might be a little bit disappointed that that's turned up. But for now, while I'm controlling him, that's good. Do need to be careful because it is fire damage. So anything that is going to absorb fire will not be a good fit for that skill.
There are soldiers everywhere.
Yo, boss. What's the plan? Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
Okay, so Pantherons are weak against fire, brilliant, and so are the Wardens. Okay.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, hit him again.
I think I can do that. And Enforcers are weak against fire as well. Okay. At least the snow bits to start off will be fairly simple. There is one fight that's going to be coming up in a moment which might be a bit more difficult though.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those. Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready to...
Wait! Let me fight with you!
You can't expect us to just sit here.
Good help.
Yep.
Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Count
Go
me in.
for it. Here's yours. Take care now. Mom? Don't worry. Huh?
It's steady.
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, nice.
Can you show me again?
You got it.
That's how it works.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
All right, last one. Somebody take it.
Yeah.
Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
Oh look, another chest. Some materials for later.
Stay sharp. Don't want to make their job any easier. You see that? Bro, back us up.
Okay,
Right.
yep.
Let's shake things up.
This fight, then the big one.
Mobilize beta force! Put down the resistance!
Oh, the beta behemoth.
Heroes don't run from fights.
There's nothing we can't do!
That's 64. How's your normal attacks? Okay, hand grenade is better. So I think your normal one. The damage this thing is doing is it's on a middle point actually that I don't like. This fight goes on long enough, the behemoth will use a launch attack that will hit Snow, and if he does go down, that is game over. So yeah, there's Heath. Yeah, I probably would have died. Five Tombury figurines, that's money.
Stay down.
I told you, didn't I? Moms are tough. Get him home. Please.
Hold on!
Come on! We have to move!
Right.
And I think that's the end of chapter 1. I probably should have saved because of what's coming up next as well, but I should be okay.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the urge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the Purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that? And you knew this was gonna happen?
The Purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their lessee are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Order say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Wait. What?
Alright, time to use some potions because this thing hurts. Doing a bit of damage, sure. We would like you to change your target. Do I care? Not really. Yeah, we'll let him take out Saz. Or we can just win.
What's that? Huh?
Attention Purge devotees! Attention Purge devotees! Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of Cocoon. Should you attempt to flee, the Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Sarah!
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The post-file C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
Here. It's too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
So, how do you figure that post-file C is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just as soon keep one.
Time to jump.
Yeah. Hey! Hang on! What the? Hey! Damn. She can do it, so can we.
Come on!
What about the others? They didn't die. They couldn't have died.
Of course not.
Hey, get a grip, man! What's wrong with you?
Get him home. Get who home?
Toss me that.
Catch.
What are you doing?
So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero. She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah. There's our ride. Now you're talking. Oh, good thing.
Okay, what do we have here? Anything good?
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Yes, that's actually really good. That's 800 hit points. I don't think I need it on anyone right now, but aerial recons are also weak to fire. Sure. Do need to be a little bit careful because we have lost Lebro. She was the one with the potions, but honestly, we're fine.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
Phoenix down. That's one less I have to buy later.
Look, there they are.
I want every weapon ready to fire. Stay sharp.
All right, on my go.
Right. Go!
And done.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
Hey, Godot.
Yeah?
If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
Yeah.
Ready! Go! Hey! It's us! It's us! Don't shoot! Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it.
Hey,
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow! What?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah?
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
What?
You have no idea what it was like.
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Don't worry, none of you are invited.
We're still going. Hey, you serious?
What about me?
Catch you later.
Oh. Wait! Come back! Oh.
Okay, let's see what Vanille's got. Vanille and Hope have got for us.
I want to tell him. It's just that
Say, you know how to fly this?
yeah, I think so.
All right. In you go. That way.
If we go in there, that thing could make us l'Cie. This is, I don't think I can.
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Get back here! You hear me? Hey!
Pulse Fal'Cie. It held our future and our fate.
That's the end of chapter 1. Okay, let's save it there. And crash right into chapter 2.
Where is the... Oops. Well then... Guess it's just us.
What did you expect? Even soldiers know not to go near the fal'Cie. You become a pulse l'Cie, and you're finished.
What do you mean, finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss...
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope. Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around. check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
Well?
That's,
Well, you just got a weapon, Vanille. Time to use it. Hope? You brought a boomerang.
No daydreaming now.
And there's our second shop. Excellent. Now we can have a look at the shops and see what there is.
better stay close.
Go to a save point. Use one of the shops. Let's have a look. Unicorn Mart had the binding rod, which is what we got on Vanille already, so that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to check. It most likely had that, just that. B&W Outfitters. Oh. Huh. That's an ultimate weapon for lightning. Those are usually around 16 million normally. That's 800,000 for a weapon which is really, really good. That could be that's going to be purchased later. Depends on how good lightning is, but with that weapon, there's not really going to be much that's going to stop her from.
This place was supposed to be empty.
Well, by the time I want to use it, there will be a lot of things that will stop her from attacking, doing a lot of damage. But yeah. But that is going to be really useful later. Shaman's Mark, that's magic plus 100 as well. That's actually quite good. We also got the Tiger Claw, which is critical bar thunder. Eh. And you've got critical bar thunder. We could definitely do a better weapon for you, Hope.
Still go looking for trouble.
I'm not going to get into too many fights around here because I don't think I really need to. Basically fight the ones that
No daydreaming now.
lead to items, I think. At least with these two.
It's his. Where is he? Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Pulse Falsey and Lissy are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then...
your problem?
What's my... Pulse is hell on Earth.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
Get off me.
Sarah!
Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
We'll find out in a moment. First up, we want to go backwards. What have we got? Okay, those are weapons for Saz. Those are tier 3 weapons for Saz. That is helpful.
Wrapped up and ready. Just hold on, Sarah.
Still won't budge? I think the door's winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
Hey! Wait. What? How'd you open it? After you.
Okay, how good are these total eclipses? Nothing being better than the strength, but honestly, they give +1 ATB, so yes, that's it. That's additional damage there, and rapid recovery is actually pretty good. Huh.
Most folks will learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own.
I was hoping to get through them. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. These next two I'm definitely going to skip over to the left and take on these, because they're garden item. thick wall. Do I want to go for this?
Welcoming present from that first recon team they sent in?
Sure, let's go for it. I have additional strength, so I should be okay. Plus, as is getting an extra hit. Yeah, I'm fine. Another item being guarded by these, so we'll take these out. This one, I could fight it.
Robotic death machines. Fantastic.
Yeah, let's just go for it. There is a way past it, and I think I'll do it if this fails, but I shouldn't. Thank you for turning to lightning. Do I need to take off that? Go to... No, I should be fine to keep it on lightning. Just thinking maybe to remove the...
Still around. Might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Lassie by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Lassie. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Yeah, I think it'll take off the wristband just in case I could put it on someone else. But it's actually probably best to keep on lightning for the moment. Shivani is a weapon for hope. We'll see if that's any better than the auto or the critical bar thunder, which most likely it is.
Wrapped up and ready.
You half. Bit of a surprise for the Scandroids to actually not absorb fire. They usually do for me.
All right. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way. Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
blocking our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
But nothing I say will change what happened.
We could just run away.
Two scandroids now. What have we got here? Miffle Bangle. Okay, that's 400 health? Was that 500?
No daydreaming now. Goodbye. Sorry.
Still not too bad for this early part of the game. And some synthetic muscle. Do I want to fight these? Probably not. Let's avoid them. These next ones though, yeah, we're fighting them because there's two.
Slower?
No daydreaming now. Take that.
And this fight should be over. Yeah.
Yes.
We can't fight things like that.
We just did, Hope. Knowing what's coming up in the future, I do want to equip that here. Oh, it's only 50. Still, that's still what I want. And yeah, I do want that on you for the moment. Not that you've got many fights left to be in for a while, but just this one.
What are they?
See who failed. This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Fal'Cie gave him.
Let's even these odds.
Alright, let's see what the ghouls are going to give. Well, you don't absorb fire, which is good. Actually, you're weak against fire, but you do have a lot of health.
Just too easy. How did you get in here? You gotta leave. Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together. You'll be home in time for dinner.
You...
Wait! Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Fal'Cie. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Lassie? They're the enemy. How can you save a Lassie? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
Should we wait around for him and hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to Pulse. Why is this happening to me? When they found the Fal'Cie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Lassie?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him. You gotta talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
What's gotten into you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A pulse Lassie?
The Fal'Cie has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still... Hey, what was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Fal'Cie order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
That's a scene, huh?
Yeah, we'll avoid you for a moment. We want these ones over here. Now, let's see how these stack up to... Okay, not strong enough that we can't defeat them in a couple of hits from lightning at the moment. Brilliant. Another weapon for a character we don't have yet. think don't need to fight those ones, so we'll just avoid them. No treasure chest here that I can hear, so straight on. Ghasts are fairly simple as well, which is good because of a fight that's going to come up which has two of them in. That may not be able to get past. A little bit of a gauntlet. I'm just going to babble my way through. Two more ghoul fights. Yeah, I'll just fight the ghasts. With what I've got, I should be fine.
Time to be dilly-dallying here.
Yeah, you're right. Not the greatest gap, but nah. Could have split them apart a bit more. It's fine. We're free. They drop particle accelerators. I'm glad we fought that fight now.
Time to go. We have to leave before the army... What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy?
You came.
Sarah!
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she...
Save us.
Sarah?
You can't save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
focus, transformed into crystal, and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say. So, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping! She's...
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Lassie, who fulfilled their focus, turned to crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
The target is almost in place. Surface team, what is your status?
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault proceeds as planned.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Right back. Hold on.
Trench coat, where you going?
Date with the Foul Sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You're gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Okay, so you need this adamant, you need the mithril, you take the warriors. Yeah. And we run past everything. Well, the first two. We fight the third one because there's an item just to the left. Yeah, nothing special. Let's go in then. Let's have this date with the Foul Sea.
So this is the Fal'Cie.
Sarah's a crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Now, you really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Dodge.
I'm in. As long as you don't mind an amateur. I got these things. Might as well use them.
Thanks.
The reason why I did the setup I've got there, lightning and snow are close range in. They are going to get hit by these manipulators and their attacks, while Saz is not. So yeah, he's got the damage, the others have got the health to keep them alive. Kill the manipulators, Anima goes into regeneration mode, and we can get some free hits on him. We're not going to get this thing staggered, there's no chance of it. After a little bit of time, the manipulators come back, we kill them again. And sort of repeats until that's done. At half health, Anima will start projecting out magic, which is a little bit more dangerous, through the manipulators. Again, same thing applies. The health is there for me to get through that. I think I'm just going to continue after Anima now. By the time the manipulators come back up, he should be almost dead. So we'll just do the last bit. Yeah, there we go. Tungsten bangle, that's 250. It's not quite as good, but I'll take it.
was afraid. When the future was clear and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
Great spot to watch from.
The whole gang's here tonight. How'd that happen? Don't know. Destiny? More like dumb luck. Let's go find him.
Excuse me.
See you around. You know? No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The sea who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
Yesterday at the store, I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Gotta love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh, man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah. Snow?
Yeah. That was close.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Thank you, Snow.
Alright, so that's the first 2 chapters done. Now is time when randomization really kicks in for abilities. And we see how bad it is for me. Or how good. Who knows?
Is this for real?
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal? Help me out here. I mean, did the Foul Sea do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey, 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 hey! Watch out!
What did I just do?
You used magic. You used the power of the sea. The Fal'Cie cursed us. We're the sea now.
Alright, keep an eye out on Snow and Vanille because we need to see how many times they do their spells. That's 3 on each, so Blizzara and Aqua Strike are 1s. That's great. Okay.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Let's see to the last.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it! Sorry.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now. Why me?
Check the abilities in a moment after this next set of cutscenes, because we'll be able to see a little bit more after we've actually gained access to the skill tree.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how focus comes down, people. The Fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends.
Did you see anything?
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemies of Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too! Wait!
Jeez. Man, that boy can't stay still.
Really?
Alright, Crystarium. We're going to be doing a lot of this, so don't need to know about it. Alright, let's see what we've got. 95 CP? Yeah, that's about right. Smite? Okay. No other skills. You've got Fundago and Quake. Not going to get much out of it, but this is fine. You... Well, straight up for Fraga there. You've got Blizzara and Aqua Strike. Okay, we know both of those are one each. You also have Quake as well as a Fade. Hello, Accessory Spot. And you also have Challenge. Okay. You're looking good so far. We know you got Blizzara, Eroga. Okay. Cure, we're going to need to check that, and Libra. You have Aurora as well, okay. Ruin we know is one, because that was one of the things we set. You have Fringe Ward, that's good, we're going to need that later. Also sort of want to check what other skills you came with. You have Fundara, okay. You've got Blizzaga and Fundara. Faith, okay. And Dispelga. And you have Cure, okay. Okay, let's have a look at abilities then. Fundaga's 1. This is good already. You also had auto launch launch at the start. Lightning's looking good. Challenge is 3, which is a bit of a pain, but Faraga's 1 as well. What the heck? Okay. Challenge being 3 isn't that bad, but it's not great. Yeah, we knew Blizzara was 1. Fundara's 2. Yeah, we can get away with that because you've got 4 ATB now. That's not bad for you. And Blizzaga's 2. Faith is 3. Yeah, we can work this. We can work this quite well.
I need to find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Let's go down here. There's a chest at the back here. I also need to make sure I actually water absorbed, lightning absorbed. Yeah, we've got nothing that is going to stop us from killing those. Things I do need to do though is that needs to go back onto lightning. You get the mithril. Sure, take the critical shell as well, just for the heck of it. You get the tungsten. Yeah, that would do for the moment. Would like another accessory slot on lightning, but who knows when we're going to get that. Shops would have been, well, one of the shops will be updated, so let's see. Nothing really special, but this thing is what we're aiming for anyway, so it's really just whatever weapons we pick up is going to be good enough for lightning until that.
what I'm talking about.
Lake pressure seems like it's going to be a pretty easy thing. I'm actually a bit surprised at how good our early game is going to be because of the CP costs. Hello, Power Glove. That is an improved Warrior's Wristband. You only have Aqua Striker's strength-based attack at the moment, don't you? Which is good, but yeah, we're just gonna... We'll keep the Warrior's Wristband for later when we actually have some more people that can use physical attacks.
This just might work.
Meant to get the chest before going into this, but never mind.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post-fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Freeze!
Command execution, we've been doing commands all this time. I don't think we need any more because they're dead. Well, that didn't last long.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a Psycom, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but Psycom's an anti-pulse task force. Haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier that's got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but Psycom's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Hey, wait! What's a man to do?
What do we have here? Gelring, that's usually some wind resistance. Don't think we have to worry about that. Yeah, we're just going to sell that, I think, later. Actually, 90% of the items we're going to find are we're going to sell, so... Whites? Yeah, they're no trouble at all.
Lights out!
Vanille, why are you almost dead? Oh well. Speed-wise, I think, by the way Lightning's running, she's a bit quicker than normal.
That doesn't look good.
Not by much though, so we might have faster characters later. Would I put a medic on there? No, sorry, triple Vav. You absorb fire. Oh, these aren't actually that strong. 2,000 hit points, this is about normal. Let's see how much they like thunder.
You're going down.
They're weak to it. Okay.
Take this. You're going down.
Yes, this way. That's it. Save yet? No, we don't need to.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow, Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Hope. Hope Estime.
What about her?
Bodum Security Regiment. She goes by Lightning. Last name's Farron. First, anybody's guess.
Vanille.
Saz, Catsroy. Good to meet you. It's not right. My kids have to get dragged into this.
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-Foul Sea. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Foul Sea for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been. Not so sure anymore.
Pantherons, these are going to die horribly. Snow's got Faraga, these are weak to Faraga. Yeah, these are dead. They're also weak to water, which is making him go do that at first, but oh well. But they absorb blizzards, so Vanille was doing nothing back there. That's going to be a thing. If they can't or won't, if they can't do anything, they will do nothing. Unfortunately, the AI controlled characters, that is.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of this.
Really? This is just 2 of these. I'm going to just ignore them. They don't give anything. Oh yay, painkiller. Venus Gospel, another weapon for that character we don't have yet, and are not going to have for quite a while. Now I save and level up as much as I can. Which isn't going to be much. Or at least get to see what Aroa is. Aroa's one as well. What the heck? My attacking skills are looking good right now. Okay. Will the AI use them correctly? Probably not. But I have one 40 soul. I may want to use it if this goes south. But we're coming up to the first big test now, and you need some health. Actually, you can have the adamant armlet. 520. That should be enough to get you through this. Yeah.
I'll get you out of there. Thanks.
This is goodbye.
gonna leave her?
PsyCom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Does she look protected to you?
I can save her!
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes!
Oh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does. Huh? Whoa, whoa. No. No! No, no, no! Not now!
Old friend, back for more.
Stand back!
This thing hits hard. Yeah. We are going to need to heal during this fight. Possibly with potions, possibly with other things. Although not doing too bad on the attack. You absorb Blizzard though. Vanille, just cure. Yeah, just keep curing vanilla. Vanilla? Just vanilla. Your spells don't do anything to this thing. Yeah. I'm almost certain they don't, so yeah, just make sure that you're not doing anything. Yeah. Actually, this is a fairly easy war mech fight, considering. A Nirvana? Okay. We'll see how Vanille handles that one.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too. But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Stay out of trouble.
You do.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
Right. But
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Alright, so Snow's out of the party and Saz is in, so good to see how good Aurora is in some places. Honestly, we don't have much more than that, so just do a triple Rav.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
And give you back the Shaman's Mark? No. We've just got a Nirvana for you. Let's see what that's good for. Okay, we'll take auto haste. It's not permanent haste, but it's a good little pick her up at the start of the game, at the start of the fight. Anyways, it's been 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a bit of a break and come back for the second half of this. Not a bad start. Really good skills for our randomizing here. So, yeah. Back in a few minutes. About 15. Okay, let's continue on our way with our now merry band of 4. Fighting force of Lightning's, Vanille, and Saz. Saz has Fundara, so he's going to use that twice instead of the Aurora because these are weak against. Thunder. So we're not going to see Aurora unless something else comes up, which is fair enough. Prefer him to use the one that attacks 4 times than 2, but yeah, what can I do? Another weapon for the character we don't have yet. I'll be back for you in a moment, Pantherons. You're very, very weak, so yeah. Just 1,400 gil? That's not much. We're definitely wanting to see bigger numbers than that. You absorb wind, so we won't see a row in this fight either.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. You cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's hardly scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Come back to those enemies in a moment because, well, there's an item down here which I want. What do we have? Oh wow. Yeah, money seems to be very short in our possession right now. How are these blood fangs? Half electric damage. Okay.
Take this.
Doesn't matter, they have low health.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. But next time we meet,
he'll learn exactly how I feel.
How are these against lightning, actually? Thunder. You're weak against it. Actually, yeah. Just clear them out. Couple of Rigels. I don't think I'm going to change them out for the total eclipses. Yeah.
Looks operational.
So, big group here. Three Russian basses, 6 blood fangs. We're just going to take out the Brescians and let the rest be in. Well, I was hoping that was meaning the Brescians to go, the blood fangs to be just part of the collateral, which happened anyway, but never mind.
You're going down.
How are we doing on CP? 177? Actually, yeah, we've got a Behemoth coming up. Right, Aroga. Aroga went down 2 as well. That's usually 5. So later on that's going to be double Aroga availability. Ooh. Yes, because the max ATB is 6. Yeah, that's going to be good. I've got really lucky on the attacking skills at the moment. Something's going to give on the other way though. Battle techniques, there are plenty of techniques available. The Quake we saw was one of them, Dispelga was another, Libra is one which can show us the stats. Unfortunately, I don't have access to that, so we're going to have to find out the hard way that this is immune to everything that Saz can throw at it. That's going to be interesting. At least he can still build chain with the thunder. yeah, now that it's got that, we can finish it off. But yeah, that's going to be a pain later with immunity to thunder. We're only going to fight, what, 2 more of those, I think? So we should be fine, actually.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers. Primark must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Lassie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Fal'Cie did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The sea are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough. We're still alive. That's something.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
They're sealing off the area. They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving before we're caught in the net.
Yeah, I don't really want to get tangled up, so let's move. And new soldier enemies. Let's see if they're resistant to anything I've got. Doesn't look like it. What I wouldn't mind at the moment is probably another some magical increase in gear. Yeah, I've got the one on Vanille. Well, I had on Vanille earlier, but that's only a 50. I would like a 151. 8 mallets is definitely not magical might. That auto haste and Eroga for Vanille was really going to work out well right now. Two more chests up this way.
Do we really have to go this way? I'm too old for this.
Another weapon for that character we don't have yet.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Hades Magnums. Silk Tiger and it's the counterpart Paper Tiger. Silk Tiger and Paper Tiger usually reduce hit points down by, I think it's a third, and well, one does 2/3, the other does a third. And they're usually pretty powerful, but they're make the character very fragile, so not useful. Second Power Glove is nice though. It's not magic, which I really want, but I'll definitely take that. Will be useful for later. Could do a bit more leveling, but yeah, let's wait until I get closer to the end.
To become a crystal, I mean.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Maybe. If I knew what it was. Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Nothing.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she just didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
A few more watch drones over here, guarding the chest. Was that a little bit further up? Might be a bit further up actually. Yeah, it's just around this corner here, isn't it? Yeah. Malboro wand. Not as good as the Nirvana that we got there. Fettered magic is one of those pretty bad ones. Reduces magical damage that you deal to enemies. It's really not good. It's okay if you only got physical attacks, but Vanille is very, very much most likely magical based. And honestly, most of this game is magic. Physical attacks really don't play a big part. They can, and they are useful, but they're not as... Magic is really the way you do a lot of the damage in this game. Either through damage itself, or making increasing the gauge enough that the rest of things do damage. This fight's over though. Getting the jump on one of these, well, this one's very easy to get the jump on, but with launch, yeah, and Blizzard doing a lot of work. Unfortunately, I think that's the last one. Easy enough fight.
Yes.
Well, honestly, most of them are easy enough at the moment. We're not going to get a whole lot of change until quite a bit later. Silver Bangle, not great. It's a bit of HP. Crusader first, please. Let everything else be collateral. Take out the big thing.
Use some sort of devices for the magic. I don't think it's the same as the Z stuff.
Nah, we're not going to get it. These, oh well. Take them out the old-fashioned way then. That was an adamant bangle, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Something there drops adamant bangles. Probably the Crusader. yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's the last one of those that we're going to see as well. Oh well. We'll get more adamant and bangles later. Or hopefully the better ones. Yeah, we could cut through. We're not going to. 2 of those, no point. That was only 4 CP, no point fighting them. We're going to go around because this has got an extra chest and more fights. And I would like the experience. You've got a fairly high chain resistance, don't you, Executioner? Yeah, 94. Not stopping me from killing you, but yeah, you've got a high rate. Nah, just some severed wings. Nothing good. Yeah, well, the winds were definitely against them that time. And next fight's 3 or 4 Pantheons, so I'm going to avoid it if I can. Because, yeah, this is just 6 CP. No point. These 2 up here though, yeah, we're going to fight these because we want that chest. Okay, speaking of the better bangle than the adamant, hello Wurzites. 1500. Yeah, you're going to keep hold of that for a bit. to 410 base. Yeah, we should give you that. We need more hit points on the others. We've got the adamant bangles. We've got 2 of them. Right, clear out everything but the executioner, because the executioner's actually fairly dangerous. Well, fairly bulky is more like it. Actually keep worrying, sirs, because you haven't been wrong yet. Just some more materials. Oh, hello, growth egg. That's got improved debilitation now. So CP times 2 is on a weapon somewhere. It's on...
We'll be okay now.
Debilitation is on one of Vanille's or one of the other characters. So yeah, either Vanille or the other character's got a times 2 weapon. Need to look out for that. Could be useful.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Alright, let's see how you do for me today. Don't have Libra available, so we're going to have to do this the whole old way. Not absorbing wind or lightning, so we are good for this first phase. This one has 2 forms. First one is the one that has the barrier here. The only way to take the barrier down is by putting it into stagger. Weak to Blizzard on this form. Doesn't look like it's being stopping electrics either. And Yeah, you're pretty much dead now. Yeah. Yeah. Another possible stumbling spot, which we've avoided. I didn't do my leveling, which I should have done, but that's fine. We're just about to go into another area. Magus' bracelet. I think that's just a defense against magical attacks, and a shop up in arms. Crystarium has been expanded. We can now do more in it, and Vanille has the Saboteur, and Saz has the Synergist.
Check it out!
Come on, hop to it, let's go.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Meanwhile, back with Snow.
You gonna lend me a hand or what? Clean up. Let me help.
You in Rav or Commando? Commando. Go to Rav. And just fire them. You can win this fight if you kill them all at the same time, but honestly, it doesn't matter. You don't get anything from it.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
is Shiva, or more two parts of Shiva. The one on the right will just heal us and make sure we don't die. The one on the left will attack us. We need to make sure we are winning. This is not a kill them battle, or we need to fill up a gauge, and from that, once that's done, the fight ends. Ravager, please, because chain is one of the best ways to do it. Having Faraga here is pretty much going to be our win button, though. We're just going to let Stenia, I think her name is do the healing for us. We've just fired Nyx. When she's using the ATB chain, that is when the gauge goes up quicker if we're doing the hits. But now that the gauge is filled, we win. And when you win an Idolin fight, you get an ATB segment on that character.
The twin sisters. I gotta hand it to you for taking them down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let them end it, and made things easy. Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Sarah. Sarah!
Shut it.
Stand down.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
kid.
Then let me.
No, thank you. They're still on us? We're taking hits. Come on, give me a break. Hang on. For the love of all that's good. Huh? Oh.
Next, an update on the status of the Purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful conclusion of the Purge, along with the safe arrival of the Cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct. There's no denying the enormity of the strain the Purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus. We will continue employing every resource available to combat these threats to the harmony of our society.
Meaning, we'll be running for the rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these days? He's Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the Purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey. Points for perseverance. The Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
Right, chapter 3 done. Let's see what we get in chapter 4.
Hey.
Just 4 of these? Ah, we're safe.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us. No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Seath clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up. There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Hey.
Alright, let's set these two up. First finish up level 1. Oh, hello accessory slot. And what do you get for synergist? In water, hello Waterger. First things first, that, and then that. Okay, what do we have? A lot of hit points on this one. Poison. Okay, if that's cheap, we can use that pretty well. No new skills though, so okay, Waterger is free. It's not great, but we can that, and we can accept that. And water is 1. Poison is 2. 2 is fine. Huh. Yeah, we can do some pretty decent work here, I think. No point having you on Synergist yet. In water on its own is not good. You need to pair it up with someone who can attack, and we don't have one at the moment. So let's move on.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
pushing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, whoa, ho!
How right you were, Lieutenant. Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Right, so lightning and hope. Again, let's finish up level 1. Smite is going to be really good as well. What have we got? Nothing special in Commando. And Fandara, which is a little redundant when we know that's 2 ATB and we've got Fundaga on Lightning for 1. But I would like these stats. No skills there. No skills there. And no skills there either. Okay. Any magic nodes? Just the one there. And the one there. Take an adamant, you keep that. You have faith, don't you? Hope. It's not bad, but it's a waste to use it at the moment. Yeah, but Zaga's 2, isn't it? So you're only going to be able to do the one hit hope until we get you a ATB +1 weapon. your Eidolon's going to come in a lot longer from now, so... Couple little bits of Aegisol, not too bad. Okay, uncapped damage isn't on a weapon today. Nor is time extension. Nothing really good there. That's nice, but I really don't have money, do I? I could sell a few things, but honestly, I'm gonna hold on to everything at the moment. Let's move on. Yeah, Lightning's going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting around this fight, these fights.
This stuff is what was left over from the scrap of Falcita from Pulse to repair Cocoon.
Especially in this fight, actually. Because these were, these were strong against ice. They're weak against thunder, so we could... get a little bit out of it, but honestly, I'm getting more damage from lightning out of physical attacks. This one, however, yeah, we're going lightning. Okay, one more fight with these two, and then we'll be switching back to the other group. You have a lot of health. Yeah. Almost 12,000. Does have two forms, one staggered and one not. So maybe the unstaggered version is a little bit lower. You have ultra compacts. Okay.
Can we get through this way, you think? You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
Missions? Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is PSICOM's baby. Our military is split into two arms. The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as PSICOM, and the Guardian Corps. I was Guardian Corps, Bodum Security Regiment.
Wait, but I don't get it. If you're not PSICOM, then why did you board the train?
For Sarah.
Join the end of the line. Attention Purge deportees. Follow instructions and stay in your lines. Personal belongings will be returned upon arrival. Move it! Oh! Do not leave your lines! This is for your own safety! Huh? What's the GC doing here? This op's under PSICOM direction.
So direct me. Let me on. I want to be purged.
Only civs get purged. Sanctum staff and soldiers are exempt. Huh?
Then I quit.
Line up!
Excuse me. Hey, lady. What gives?
I volunteered.
Really? You don't look ready to go quiet into that good night.
You want quiet? You better take the next train.
Well, now I really want to see what you're up to.
I had to rescue Sarah before they transported the vestige to Pulse, and out of my reach. My only chance to save her was to join the Purge.
You're telling me you got on that train so you could save your sister? That's crazy. I could never do something like that.
It's not a question of can or can't. There are some things in life you just do.
Easy for someone like you to say. Lightning! She left me.
up to? Hey! Wait up! Can't keep up with this girl.
Okay. Good, they still got their things. Unfortunately, we're going to need to do a lot of combat, and yeah, luckily they are fighting each other, as Vanille just said. Which means we don't need to do everything here. Okay, so the initial mode for those is weak against thunder.
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Sure says. Also, luckily, these are pretty much surefire preemptives as well.
The old man still got it.
This one's going to be a little bit difficult, but I want that chest behind us. Easy enough.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Hey, maybe I didn't want that chest.
This should do it. Huh? Piece of cake.
Alright, let's get through this fight and then we can catch up with Hope. go. Not so bad so far.
Where's Grumpy? Got left behind, huh?
Leave me alone.
Hey.
This is pointless. Can't keep up. Can't get home. It's over for me.
It's not over. We'll get you home.
I don't have one. Now that Mom is.
What about your dad?
Not making a wish, Hope?
Mom, you still believe in that kind of stuff? Wishing on fireworks? Really? That's for little kids.
What are you calling kid?
To you? What'd you wish for?
That next year, your father could come with us.
Why? It's better like this. We don't need it. That night, we found the Fal'Cie and the Bodum vestige. The next day, soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum. They forced us onto the train with everyone else. My mom, she was frantic. She wanted to get us home, so she tried to fight. She got tricked by Snow. He used her!
Let's get you home, okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Any father cares.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Come with me, okay?
This ought to do it. We've got time. Get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
Right, so we now have Snow in the party as well, and we've actually got a fair amount of Starian points. Okay. Alright, try disaster. Perpetual magic. Smart bomb there as well. Yeah, that should do. Forgot about the enemy up the top here. Oh well, he's dead. It doesn't know it's dead yet, but it's dead.
You should see your daddy now.
materials. Don't have an actual way to improve my weapons yet, but that's coming soon. Yeah, pulse-work soldiers are basically wind magnets. They're going to die to wind every single time. How's this new enemy though?
Come to Papa.
Hey, you!
Well, you're not strong or immune to those, so that's good. You look like you're going to be normal to a lot of things.
Warship from Pulse.
You mean they made it this far?
Of course not. Not during the war, not since. They might have tried, but none of their forces made it into Cocoon. They only damaged the outer rim. Then the Sanctum's Fal'Cie pushed them back. What'd you, sleep through history?
More or less. So, what's a ship from Pulse doing here?
Once the war was over, people couldn't live near the rim anymore. Places like the Hanging Edge. So the Fal'Cie, they gathered up scrap from Pulse and used it for rebuilding here. This is what was left. A bunch of garbage.
Who'd have thunk? A Pulse Fal'Cie and who knows what mixed in with all the trash.
Who'd have thunk?
There's a couple of enemies to the right, but I'm just going to avoid them and go left.
Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye.
Don't mind missing a couple. It's here or there if it's just... I'm going to get lots of CP later. I don't need... Take every single fight now. Incubi are weak to wind as well.
You should see your daddy now.
Forecasts: blustery winds. This one has the succubi, I believe. No, it's still another incubi.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Doesn't matter, it's dead. Does allow me to get the two chests up here though. Cobaltite, not much use for it, and Scarletite, also just about not much use for it. Is this the first succubi? Yeah.
Let's put these babies to work.
Succubi always go first. They're usually weaker in terms of health, but they have trickier skills to deal with. Like Heretic's Dance puts the enemies, gives the enemies bravery, so they do more damage. That's the main part of them. For this one, yeah, we do take on the succubi first. But since wind is such a good range, we are taking everything out in the collateral anyway. Especially since they're weak to wind. Yeah, I was hoping to get a jump on them. This one's difficult to do that though.
Now's our chance. Now's our chance. You're mine.
Alright, this is the point we get lightning back. We're going to remove that from you for the moment. Okay, that's actually not bad. The tungsten bangle and the diamond bangle given an extra. That is it. That yeah, it's the tungsten and the sure. There's not really much else we've got to give to you, so.
Welcome to the party.
You miss us?
Would it kill her to smile?
Yes, it would. But hope's out of the party now. Lightning is in. Which is, honestly, at the moment, quite the improvement. Seeing as what lightning is bringing to the table, it's a lot better than what Snow's got. Snow, it's Hope. Just realised I said the wrong name. Hope looks like he's going to get a lot of strength actually from the nodes so far. That's 50, that's 60, 69. Yes. I think you can go down to adamant at the moment. Yeah, that's good.
Time to move.
We still do have control SAS. There, and we haven't changed over back over to lightning just yet. So yeah, we want to be staggering those because that gives more CP. Not really a necessity, but that's the way that's working, it looks like.
Just as I was getting used to things. See your daddy now.
Was that another adamant angle? No, that wasn't. Probably an analog circuit then. Yeah, analog circuit.
Hey, you!
Way is clear. Let's move forward.
Go. Nothing to it.
Not that save point, it's the next one we want.
Now's our chance.
Bullseye.
You're mine.
Oh, 3 potions. I'd rather that be 3 elixirs, but I can't exactly be choosy about it either.
Let's put these babies to work. Did you see that coming?
We will. Just need to fight some fights. Power wristband, that's just plus 50. Was that plus 21? Either way, power glove is a lot better, and I've got 2 of those. Alright, this is our point where we level up again, or as much as we can. Okay, power lines. Yes, if this thing is weak and is susceptible to poison, that smart bomb is going to be good. Bully we don't really need. Yeah, let's start on Ruthless. And, well, this thing.
What is that?
Pulse armament.
And that's bad for us, isn't it?
You have eyes, don't you?
Does as have Libra. That would be really helpful if he does. No, he has Quake, which is 1 as well. Okay. It is susceptible to poison. Brilliant. What that means is that not only does it lose health continuously, at some point it will use this Steam Clean, which it does nothing except cleanse a condition, which gives us plenty of opportunity to just take it out. Phase 1 done.
I thought we were goners. You alright?
I think so. Incoming.
Didn't get a whole lot of information there, but it is still susceptible to poison. So, unfortunately for us, it has a couple of new tricks. But the old trick still applies. Plus the old trick of just staggering the thing and letting your characters go ham with attacks. And all the it's acceptable up in the air like that. Yeah, it can't do a thing. Ah, the Omni Kit and Lenora's garage. Medic and Commando.
Pulse is crawling with things like that, isn't it?
Got me. Not even the Corps has access to intel on Pulse. Soldiers in the field fight blind.
Yeah, I noticed that. But don't you need to know exactly what you're up against?
Target's a target.
You like to keep it simple, don't you?
I stick to my goal.
As long as you have a goal, you can fight?
You can stay alive.
But now that we have the Omni Kit, we can actually upgrade weapons. Am I going to? No, we're a long way away from doing that. But we can develop further. You come with Blitz. Oh my. Poison Go as well. First don't get that. Of course you're not a saboteur yet, but we can actually check what that one will be for later. And Blizzard as well. Yeah, we're going to aim for that for you. No skills. Medic brings in cure for you. Fault siphon. That's okay when we're with a saboteur, but we're not with a saboteur just yet. Well, we have Vanille. Let's not forget that, I suppose. You have in water as well. Of course, you don't have Synergist yet. And that's the only thing that we're going to get from you. Oh, Jinx is good. Vigilance isn't bad either. Jinx is really only good for a sab, and he's not sab yet. Fundaga, that's a big improvement. And Reprieve, yes please, we'll take that. Poison goes too as well. Okay, we can work with that. There's a lot of enemies with poison susceptibility. That could work in our favour. But Saz having attack, Blitz and Ruin. Main one being Blitz. His Blitz is absolutely amazing. This could get interesting. Right, there's no more fights before the next. Yes, there is another fight before the next thing. So let's make sure we actually have it on the correct characters. Shaman's Mark or health? No, I don't think we need health right now. Yes, as is the one with the lowest amount of health. And he's not going to be involved in the next fight, so yeah.
Looks like easy going.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Okay, what's Lenora's Garage going to give us? Crystal balls. Okay.
Not much of a future for us, huh?
Hard to picture a happy ending.
We don't even know where to go.
I do.
Huh?
There.
Eden? The Sanctum Seat of Power. Oh, that's a great idea. Just charge right in there. Give him a taste of Lassie terror. You're serious?
Keep running. It's die or turn Seath. There's no place for Lassie to hide. No. They want to fight. Let's take it to the Sanctum's door.
This isn't a game.
No. That's for damn sure. Started with Sarah. The Fal'Cie took her. Now I'm a Lassie too. And the Sanctum's hunting me. An enemy of the state. But who's pulling their strings? A Fal'Cie. Eden. Cocoon's sustainer and guiding light. It probably ordered the purge, too. Pulse and Sanctum Fal'Cie, they're all the same. And we're all the same to them. Expendable. I'm not dying a Fal'Cie slave.
So, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
By yourself? Are you crazy? Say you pull it off. What's that get you? Satisfaction? Something happens to Eden, it's lights out Cocoon. You want that? You're a post-Lassie now, so you just want to snuff out Cocoon.
No! What about Sarah? She said to save Cocoon. It might even be our focus to make sure Cocoon's...
Our focus doesn't matter. I don't take orders from Fal'Cie. How I live is up to me.
Don't you mean how you die?
Think like that, and it's already over. Better to pick your path and keep moving. Don't worry. I'm after the Sanctum. I'm not out to destroy the world. If it did come to that, wonder if our hero'd try to stop me.
You want to fight Snow now? Just like that, your enemies?
Next time we meet, we might be too.
When the fear sank in, it tore us all apart. Lightning was suffering, reaching out to us, but none of us could see it.
Snow deserves it.
If only I'd been stronger. None of this ever would have happened. I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey! You're taking care of me.
Well, I won't be if you keep pushing me like that.
Wait for me! I'm going with you.
I can't babysit you anymore.
I can fight. I'm not afraid.
Well, if you can fight.
Great. A SciComm hit squad.
Fight now. I just gave you Fundaga, Hope. Can you please use that? Then again, you're weak against Blizzard, so yeah.
Not bad. Really? Thanks.
Army's out to play.
What now?
What now? I mean, we could stay here, but shouldn't we...
Run?
Huh?
We should run. If we rush in now, we'll just get in her way.
You know, you're right. I guess. I mean, it's not like lightning needs any help.
There'll be more soldiers. We should keep moving. Lightning? Are you worried about the others? I'm sure they got away okay.
So can you if you leave now. With me, it'll be fight after fight. I don't know how it'll end. It's anybody's guess.
I know that. But I need to be stronger. Lightning,
Call me Light.
what's the plan from here?
Through the Gapra Whitewood to Palampolum. We'll find transport to Eden.
I live in Palampolum. I can show you all the shortcuts.
No side trips.
No need. I don't think Lassie are welcome at home.
Okay, so that is that what I want? Or that? Synergist, I still only have faith on Hope, so don't really want that yet. Yeah, that should do. I think that's going to be it though. Deep in chapter 2, with our team's been split up in 3 ways again. So yeah, tomorrow back at this, and we'll see, well, how far we can get. So far so good on terms of skills. I'm really liking the way the skills have turned out. We'll see how things turn up for enemies later, but at the moment, not too bad. So yeah, if you join tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, well, have a good evening.